let's go ahead and start a new game. And I'll reset the timer. Pink, thanks for the sub. Also, hi. All right. So I need to get into V mode. And then I guess I don't have to unlock the apple orchard right now. I could do it once I get out there. So maybe I'll do that. I just have to not forget about it entirely. Utility closet isn't that hard to find on day 1, I don't think. It is easier to find on day 2. So we'll just draft some house and see what happens. Sure. And you know what? Let's do this bit too. I want to save the other side of the house for when we're maybe ready to go find a garage. Security could be good to have. Is it? That gets rid of the cutscene. And I can turn keycard doors down, I guess. Alright, but we still don't have our utility closet, so it's not looking great. I have not grabbed the gem out of here. Yeah, we're already dead. Okay, so I don't need the gem. Let's go deal with the apple orchard, call it a day. And I guess I will go ahead and turn the one gas line here. Unskippable. A not so satisfying day 1. But on day 2, utility closet is much more common. Speaking of, oops. go. Unskippable. If I had a nickel for every time I sat through an unskippable cutscene in this game, I would be rich. Rich beyond my wildest dreams. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Don't think we need to worry about that. That's unfortunate. Did I get my gem back? I do. Need to find a garage somehow. And that's gonna be rough. Gonna need another gem. Possibly more keys. Here's a gem. And here's more gems if I need them. We don't have to do parlor games for the most part today. It's amazing. Where's the freaking garage? Video game, if that is your real name. The garage! We found it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think these are going to matter, but we'll take them. I need to hit the button. Oh, there's a key in front of the car. I didn't know that could happen. Alright, since there's a few more people here, if you are one of those folks who's playing the game, there's going to be more spoilers than there have been in some others. I think I'll take the tool shed. Yeah, the key there is definitely a metal detector item. I just had never been in the garage and spawned it before. So we'll get 2 of our 3 microchips, we'll dig up the conservatory, we'll turn the gas line over on the east side, and call it a day. And I'm going to pick it up once so that it respawns on the table where it's easier to see. But yeah, I tried to make my little, not really splits, but like informational thingies on the bottom. Not too specific, but if you haven't done or seen all the endgame stuff in the game, we're going to be getting to some more endgamey stuff in this run. So just be warned about spoilers. Unskippable. That's everything I need to do over here. So I can cross a few things off my list. I did this, I did this. But I think that's it so far. I've got my own detailed text notes in the other screen. And I guess we're going immediately for outer rooms, because we still need the hovel, the schoolhouse, the trading post, and the tomb. The tomb may or may not be necessary, I guess. Hovel. I probably should have taken the tomb since it's rare. It's fine though. Schoolhouse, trading post, tomb. And I don't have any money for a shrine yet. So yeah, once I get the trading post, then I'll have money again. We can put the shrine on the list too. We didn't get any of those, so let's look at the tool shed just to see if we get the gear wrench, and we did. So let's go try to gear some rooms in the house then. Specifically workshop. Lab is nice as well. I think those are the others, only the ones that I really need. So just draw a big house. I guess I do have a sledge, so the courtyard could be good, actually. Forgot to look in the den to see if it had a hoo-ha and a whatnot. Trunk is the word I was looking for. No trunk. Observatory. Are we ready for that? I guess so. I presumably will want stars. Actually, I'm not sure if I do. Could go check the wrench, it's true. I'm going to get stars. Yeah, a standard planetarium is not going to hurt my drafting too much. I don't know if this is necessary, but we're just muddling our way through this to feel out the route. See if this is a fun one to come back to. This is a category that some folks have been playing. Although I think maybe just glitched. I'm doing unglitched. Because I don't care for glitches for the most part. But yeah, it's crazy the glitch stuff people do. Just go out of bounds and walk all around the house and draft from outside the house. And there's all kinds of crazy things you can do. It's crazy. Did I mention the word crazy yet? Battery pack, sure. Don't mind if I do. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find my rooms of gearedness. Pool, I am going to need probably. Do I want to get it right now? Yeah, it might help me draw some rooms. I'm looking forward to it. Chapel is good doors. I do have a reroll. Need some keys at some point. Dining room has good doors. Study, I don't have a precipice elevator yet, but it's still a good room. Yeah. Do I want, thank you for the good luck, do I want closed exhibit for some easy cash? I don't think I really want it that badly. So we have a locked door up here. We have some dig spots. Come on, lab. No lab. Let's dump you here. And spare room's fine. I guess I should take security so that I can wrench it. Just occurred to me. Yeah, drawing room's fine. Parlor and pantry. Take the pantry. Workshop. Okay, you're the guy I'm really looking for. So thank you. Commonplace workshop is just great. And I don't have a lever yet. And look for the key sounds really good. And a smash. More gems. That's good with my study. Security, let's go ahead and take it now. We can wrench it down to commonplace as well. Would I want a garage? I don't think so. I think I want to go look for her ladyships. So kitchen would help me do that. Yeah, I still have other ways to get to the top of the house. Boiler room, I want to wrench you, so definitely. You're going to become... I think commonplace, I'm going to need you for a few things, then I can always set your jet back when we're done. So now we got to do the whole dance. Lab time, hopefully. We have a good shot. Need to put this back down. So we'll try this door first. It'll give us probably like archives and some stuff like that. Yeah, and I guess I can pull dark room out of the pool. And then if I move the power over here, we'll have a decent shot at the lab and I could re-roll. So yeah, let's re-roll and see if we can get lab. Power would go through the locker room. But I think I'll just re-roll. Her Ladyship's Chamber is a disc that's going to be hard to get later. So there'll be more opportunities to get our hoo-ha or whatnot. So I think I'll be happy with this. I still want to go looking for lab elsewhere. And I still have one place I can draw off the dining room or the pool. Okay. So this is Her Ladyship's disc. And the parlor upgrade, not bad. Gems are good. They'll be important at the end. And then I need to walk back through the house. And I think I'll just draft north of the pool. Well, dining room's in more open space. I think lab is standard. Billiard room's most likely to give us some more keys that we could use if we need them. Looks like we do. Key card. I think I'm foiled because I don't have a key card door anywhere. So that's the end of this day. Do I want to coat check the gear wrench? I might as well. It could come in handy for the lab again later. And that'll keep our coat check around in case we want it for anything else. Okay, but we have boiler common, we have security common, and we have workshop common, so that was still really good. We're still trying to get the schoolhouse, the trading post, and the tomb. We got none of them. What's the chances I could find a quick pantry? I should just call it a day, it's faster. I might need to sneeze. Sorry about that. Schoolhouse. So this should finish off the elevator. I don't need to draft classrooms. An unskippable cutscene. I know you're all astonished. Trading post and tomb. I think we'll get one of them today. We did not. Is there anything amazing in here? No. Alright, chat. I need some good luck vibes to get an outer room that starts with the letter T. Look at the pretty mountain. Trading post, there we go. Alright, and so now we need tomb and shrine. And I'm going to need to pick up my allowance to use the shrine. No tomb, no shrine. And I can't really utilize those all that well. Ooh, getting comfy in the chair. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, that's better. I need the money. Tomb and shrine. Shrine. Alright, Blessing of the Dancer. Except, take back the gold. You have been cursed. Oh no, I'm cursed. What a horrible fate. Let's go into my inventory and click on curse to learn what it is. Okay, great. I have a lot of experience being cursed in this game. You don't wake up with 13 steps, though. So that type of curse is not so bad. Now, we don't need the money right now. We're going to go try to draw the tomb again if we can while we're cursed. Tomb, hooray. Oh, pizza. Pitchfork, feather duster. Broom, riding crop. And a scepter and a scythe. And security's commonplace, so we ought to be able to get the disc there, even with the curse. But moving this minecart is one of the most important things to do ever. Sadly, we didn't find the pump the other day. Otherwise, we could go ahead and solve the cogs. So the goal is torch room disc, and maybe I'll get super lucky and get an office or something. Boiler again, might as well take the chance. Well, there's security. So I can cash in my disc, and then I need to go get some gems. Which I was lazy about. So this is the torch room disc, and here's our breakfast nook coming up. So that is torch room disc. Go ahead and mark that before I forget. I could buy some stuff at the commissary. Like 4 gems. No. Like a couple of gems. Faster than solving the parlor puzzle, maybe. Workshop. Remind me, what do I have? If anything? Just the battery pack. Just want to get a few more common rooms out before we go back to the boiler power. Oh, red rooms are going to hurt, though. I need to remember that. So yeah, I prefer blue rooms. And I wouldn't get morning room over there, so I don't mind picking that up. And I want to hold on to my key. And I might get a die in here. I've got 2 keys, but I'd lose 1. So I just have like a 1 in 4 chance of pulling what I need out of there. So it feels like the kitchen is probably the better bet. And then so long as I'm doing that, I should still draft out of security for the power chance, so... Storeroom gives me the best stuff. Yeah, I guess I don't get I just get a normal duck draw here. Dark room would give me a couple more chances to draft the lab, and I'll still have a gem. This could be a lab. It's powered laundry. Don't need that. This could be a lab. It's a lab. We did it. Alright, so that is a thing. I can check off my list. And I guess I'll look at experiments in case there's like an immediate allowance, but... I don't think I care about any of these. And I think we're done for the day. I mean, I can draw a room here. Is there any advantage to it? I don't think so. I can draw the weight room. Great. I don't think there's anything else I need to power or anything. Okay, so probably chess is a pretty high priority at this point. But I would need a study to get that. So I can poke around for the occasional... And there's still upgrade discs. Like I got my morning room upgrade disc that's not far away at this point. Yeah, let's just kind of poke around in the house for a little bit. I do need to get pool and pump to solve the cog, or get a power sledgehammer, which is also not unreasonable. So having Sokoban done will be super useful. So the boiler, don't think I really need right now. There's a third of the sledge. Observatory and den. Let's just take the den for now. Not sure how much the stars are going to matter. Commissary, I don't have enough money to really take advantage of it yet. And we've already got a door over there. Let's just take this. A key card. So yeah, as we accumulate items, trading post starts looking a little bit more attractive. It's a good drawing room. Might as well take 2 chances here. Not sure what I want. There's a good chance that I'll need security with the disc, but it's kind of pointed in an awkward direction. Let's re-roll and see if we get anything amazing. Storeroom, this is a good place to plunk it down. Rather have security over here. It's not a bad chapel. Let's see if we can do better. Let's just take the spare room. Yeah. Conference room. Very nice. And then I should be able to get morning room right here. Vault key. Which one was that? 304. That's a good one. So I wouldn't mind a vault. But there'll be an upgrade disk in here, so we're going to need a computer. I've got Blackbridge Grotto outside as a fallback. Car keys. So now I definitely want the garage, and it should be right here. So we'll take our garage and get another disk. So now I just need to go to a computer, which I'll definitely be able to do regardless. And I've got a key card. I mean, boiler has a door, so I guess we take the boiler. What am I still looking for? An office would be nice. And then more dice to ensure a trading post, maybe. And if I can luck into a study, we might be able to get a chessboard, possibly. Let's hold on to our gems. Yeah, let's try our luck this way. And I think I actually do want the gems. So with 6 gems, I've got a good chance of getting like an office, for example. Lab, also good. Oh, I didn't set up my better lab experiments, which I could totally do now. I would need a burning glass, so a burning glass could be good. Do I want to run a random lab experiment? Or would I rather have the West Wing Hall and more doors? I think I'd rather have more doors. And observatory stars, I think I'm at 2, and that'll be useful today, given my current loadout. Smash! Okay. Very nice. Could look for a foundation. Let's take the corridor into the middle. Dining room, sure. There's my office. Great. So here's another disc, and now I get 3 discs. Bing, bang, boom, bizzle. Not sure what the bizzle was. Okay, disc number 1. So I had what? Garage, morning room, and office. So we take the gems. So garage, office, and morning room. Hallway will take the trunk. Spare room, I guess I'll do green again. In uncursed mode, that seems pretty good. And then I guess don't have a conference room. No, I do have a conference room, so we might as well spread gold into the conference room. And then dark room, I could still find a utility closet. So yeah, let's imagine that might happen. The pool I definitely need. We're looking for the pump room. That's an awful library, sadly, but we can at least get a gem out of the boudoir. And I have the key card for the security door. There's my pump room, great. And was today the day I had the tomb? I haven't drafted today. I was getting a trading post for other reasons. We have the coin. And I guess I am trying to pump one out of the greenhouse into this, so that is up. And then pump one out of the reservoir. Okay, so reservoir will be down one, so if I do have the tomb, I'd be able to solve the gear puzzle that way. Burning glass would still be really good, though. Hallway with the locked trunk sounds amazing to me right now. So let's go smash. Study could still be around the corner and give us chess. Coat checking the gear wrench. I don't need the pump room anymore. And I don't really need any of the other things right now. Chamber of Mirrors doesn't work in my favor. Commissary. I have a sledgehammer, but not a shovel. But I could buy more tradable things for the trading posts, and then I might be able to use my workshop, so I think that is worth it. So let's buy the shovel and the magnifying glass. And also pick up the extra money and maybe buy a gem? I mean, I already have a bunch of gems. We'll see on the way back if I need any. Utility closet would open up the dark room. We still have a chance at looking for like a high foundation or something. Yeah, and I could exit the house through the garage and blah blah blah. Need to leave the key card system on since we have one. Gym no longer has a penalty. Oh, didn't see this. So many gems. Truly outrageous. We'll have dinner in a moment. I guess I'll draft over here first. I forgot to turn the light on, because I'm a genius. This is unlikely to get better. And I have plenty of steps for everything I plan to do today. So I'm unconcerned. So, about that utility closet. How about I actually do the correct thing? I only have one key. So if I want the foundation, I should probably draft to the left. I've got rerolls. Let's see if this one's open. It's open. And I could buy more keys. Security gives me more doors. I couldn't buy many more keys, though. I could buy 2. Which might keep me going. I want a couple rerolls outside. And I still have another draft at the bottom. I might get security doors. Let's take security and turn the key cards up high. And there are 2 trunks that I have not gotten yet. Planetarium won't have anything for me. Lab might have an item. I think lab is most likely to have an item, also I can run a quick experiment. No item in the lab, but there is a trunk. For just a gazillion more gems that I can't really use. And we'll do that. Right, the trunks are in the entrance halls. There's already 2 trunks in the entrance hall right now. And one of them might have a compass and a treasure chest, and that'll help ensure that we get all the items that we need. So I'm not going to use a key here, because I want to use the key here, just in case I can get a foundation. Also, gem. Can't secret passage into a foundation. So, is there any particular room I'd want? No, because I don't want a blue room. So I guess we'll take our chapel and take our 1 chance. Assuming it's unlocked. And it's locked. Okay. So, let's go trading post for burning glass now, I think. What is the fastest way out of the house? I think through the garage. I do need to go back through the entrance hall, though. Hold on. Okay, but I think this is still the fastest way. I got plenty of steps. There's a chance that I get a power sledgehammer and I'll want the boiler in the opposite state. Yes. A coin. Okay, so if I do manage to get downstairs, we'll have that ready to go. I forgot about all the money here, but I already bought the things I wanted out of the commissary, so I don't think this can help me unless I draft a very lucky showroom. Or I could buy more stuff out of the kitchen if I had to. But I think this actually doesn't matter. And now I want to go spare room. way. Where was my kitchen? Oh, I don't have a kitchen yet. That was the other day. And I still don't have anything I can make there yet. There should be 3 trunks here, I think, or 2 trunks. 3 trunks. So let's hope one of them has a compass and a treasure map. I don't think these things are going to help me. Yeah, I don't think these things are going to help me unless I manage to draft. So should I try to draft? I guess I might as well draft because there could be more loot I can get. And I need to save a reroll. Aquarium might have some loot. There could be a compass in here. Now it had loot, but not the loot I was looking for. And I can spend 1 reroll out here. Music room. A major key will probably be a tradable item. And the gear wrench is a tradable item for sure. Let's take the gear wrench again. And then trade that. Okay, so power hammer and burning glass. Power hammer, I guess, is more important. But burning glass would be great too. And with 26 steps, my workshop is right there, so I'm not concerned about steps, so I will take the 4 extra steps to get 1 more microchip. I think we could even get down to the trove if it works out that way. Although with the burning glass, I could always coat check it, I guess. Because I don't think I would be able to get the burning glass all the way to all the places it would need to go. But for now, we have a bunch of items to trade. So let's get a trading post. And do some trading. Queen purse. Compass. Coupon book. Alright, instead of the coupon book, salt. Instead of the salt, turns into a key. Magnifying glass, I actually want for burning glass. Yeah, I can make a burning glass right now. Oh, I'm a dummy. I could have made... I'm a dummy. I already had the stuff for a burning glass. Okay, I'm a dummy. This is what we've learned. Lucky Rabbit's Foot isn't going to help me right now. Silver key might trade for something else. Trades for another vault key. Car keys for the coupon book. And then the coupon book turns into a battery pack. Could I get the lever? Shovel for the car keys. Gear wrench for prism key. Prism key for a secret garden key. Secret garden key for a silver key. And then the car keys might go for something new now. So let's trade away from the coin purse. Keycard I don't need anymore, so let's turn it into the rabbit's foot. That's also going to turn into the coin purse. Alright, so let's do this one. And then rabbit's foot turned into the coin purse. Didn't I just trade a shovel for a coin purse or something? I thought I did. So then the lucky rabbit's foot is turning into the coupon book now. Okay, so I'm not seeing my power hammer happening. But I can make the burning glass. I should have done it already. I'd want a burning glass, the trading post, and the sundial. And I might still have steps to do that. We're just going to have to count. Don't think I want the tunnel. And I could also just code check it. Oh, there's another trunk in here. I'm a big dummy. Well, more stuff I can't use. But I should have made this already. So it's this, right? Yeah, burning glass. And so I have to walk to the entrance hall regardless. So from here, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 to cash in the disc, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure I can do both things. So I think I just coat check it. Or 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, yeah, I just have to coat check it, I think. Could I do the sundial? Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think I should just coat check it. Yeah, I think I played suboptimally. That's fine. So we will coat check the burning glass and use it on another day. And then, is there anything else useful I can do now? I don't think so. I could draft the security. I don't even think I can get up there. Don't worry about it. Okay. Still a productive day. We have burning glass and coat check. So yeah, I think basically kind of same story. We're going to poke around for a study. If we find our coat check, we'll go get some coat checky things done. I think that's all I have on my immediate list. Is there anything I want in the middle? I would have enough gems for a cloister just to go ahead and get the allowance. That would be good to just kind of get out of my to-do list, because a little bit more allowance could be helpful. So that's going to empty me of gems, but that's a problem that's easily solved. As there are dens and parlors and morning rooms, oh my. So we have our gems again. Yoink yoink. And a lucky rabbit's foot. How lucky. Not for the rabbit. Let's just take this. A trunk. Straightforward. Let's not use my key there. Okay, lots of gems. Get another trunk. Let's defer that. There's an office that might be helpful. I can just take the drawing room. I don't have a study yet. There's a shovel. Could buy a thing, probably. Might be security locked. Let's take the pantry for now. I can afford it. It's a good place to dump a storeroom. I guess we're at the commissary. Could definitely buy something now. Could buy the sledge. We already have 2 trunks. Servants' quarters would give me 2 keys. I might find nearly as much stuff here. Smash! It's locked. Were there keys for sale? There's not. There are sundry items. This is a positive for the gems. And there's a key card. Okay, well that solves a problem. Gives us another tradable item as well. Where was my... I think it's pretty far away. The other trunk. I can afford a kitchen. Just glance. Okay, I'm out of keys again. Well, let's try a blind draw out of the dark room. Don't be a furnace. It's not a furnace, hooray! But it's locked. Okay, there could be an item in the dark room. I still have not managed to draw my workshop. Walk-in closet's a good room. A cupcake. And a couple of keys. You always get the gem back. Pool. Not as necessary right now. Storeroom is fine. There's my workshop. How close are we to a power hammer? I just need the lever, which I might be able to find in the dark room. Might be able to trade for it. Don't really need security. Let's just take the corridor and see what we get in the corner. Coat check. Vault. I would be able to buy 2 more items out of the commissary. And some kitchen steps. It's a lot of walking. Am I doing this glitchless? Yes. Oh, here's another item. And another reroll. Okay, let's go back up the parlor side and see if we can find any of the good rooms we're looking for. And I do own a shovel now, so I can also go digging in the cloister and the courtyard over here. Here's another key. Okay, we might get lucky with the foundation up here. And there's another trunk in here, I believe. Come on, compass. Alright, that's good too. Library. Ah, great. Okay. We have some decent foundation chances all of a sudden. Coupon books, another tradable item. This would not be an awful foundation spot. How hard do I want to go for it? Well, I don't like any of these rooms. There's a foundation. I think we gotta take it. Yeah, it will be useful to me for this run. So now let's see if we can get around the outside of it. And sure, I might as well dig. Pebbles, oh boy. So I need a right turn. There's my burning glass, though. I could try to work my way to the back of the foundation any day. I have enough steps and a bunch of things I want to do with the burning glass. So yeah, now that we got the foundation in place, let's just take the burning glass and get some more stuff done. Okay, burning glass has been returned. I could... Let's go by the commissary again. And... Oh, I only have 5 money. I think I can afford a magnifying glass or something. We'll take a look. And I might dig up more money here. There's a coin. And pebbles. Okay, so which way is the commissary? Either way. Can I afford a magnifying glass? Yes. Another tradable item. And I still have money. So I could have bought a banana or something. Oh well. I think we have plenty of steps this time. So I want to burn the satellite dish and the trading post. I never got to rank 8. I guess not. Is there anything else I can construct right now? I want to trade for a lever if I can. And I will not bother with the third microchip here. I'll go to the trading post. I'll explode it with the burning glass. We'll grab the disc and the money. We'll go burn the satellite dish and put all 3 microchips in and then take them back out. So I'm not going to trade the microchips right now. There we go. Bang. And there's still some faint chance that I'm going to be using the money, so we'll pick it up. All right, and then okay, just wanted to get a sense of what we currently have. We'll come back and do some more trading in a short bit, I think. I went through the chapel, I think, and I didn't burn it. Not that I intend to use that in this run, but could have done that. So now let's go activate the satellite. And then try to trade for a power hammer. And I have a disc, which I wanted to use here. So this was the trading post disc. And it's cloister upgrade. Probably the allowance one if I have the option. Guess the antechamber one doesn't suck either if I get that option. Luck, dirt piles, or items. We'll do luck. I don't know that any of those are going to be material. And we didn't find the steady today, so I still can't do my first chess. Boop. 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 Unskippable. And then I want to take him back out to trade and see if we can get the lever. And at this point I could trade the burning glass as well. So let's try to fill my inventory with tier 1 and tier 2 items, I think. And then I might still have enough steps to get back to the kitchen, question mark? Nah, I don't think I did. Planning on playing Silksong. There's definitely a chance. I'm not planning on it. I'll actually be out of town the day that it releases and get a couple of days that hopefully some people will be over the initial hype and give me a more objective evaluation. And then I'll kind of decide from there. I also want to see what the price is going to be. Okay, you're just trading for dice. You're trading for dice. You could be the salt shaker. You could be the salt shaker. Okay, somebody be the salt shaker. Now it's turning into a vault key. I mean, there's a couple people who will be able to be objective after a couple of days, I think. Actually, can you ever trade for a lever? I'm actually not certain about this. I don't think I've ever traded for a broken lever, so is there anywhere else I could get it? The dark room, really, but I'd need to draft utility, and can I even possibly do that today? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13... I actually could. Could also recoat check the burning glass, so I could use it on the tomb as well. It's not a bad idea. Let's... I guess we'll trade away the microchip for the dice. If I'm going to be drafting more, it could be useful. And let's hold on to all the other inventory and head back into the house. As surprising as that sounds. Can buy some food in the kitchen, which I believe I do have enough steps to get to. So, if I go left and up, and left and up, that gets me to the kitchen. And I have enough steps to just go ahead and check the burning glass right now before I go in the kitchen, so let's do that. And we can use it on the tomb another day. Then we'll go buy some goodies. I have 3 red rooms, so the tomato soup will be good today. And might as well buy out the bananas then, since they're so valuable with my coupon book and my salt. And then I guess I'll hold on to some money in case I find a showroom. So now I want to go draft out of the gym. You could trade a compass or a battery pack for the lever? Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Or if I have, I didn't remember. I have plenty of gems. Bedroom might have an item. Observatory would just give us a slice. Let's also try to get to the back of the foundation while we're trying to collect more stuff in the coin purse. Security is great. And I have a key card, so I can turn things up high. That'll probably be locked, so let's go this way to try to get to the back of the foundation. Archives would help me get to the back of the foundation and might have a security door on sides. So I'm willing to go for that. Okay, here's a security door so we can get a free look at something. Servants' quarters would give me more keys, which could be very helpful. Also, I think I just got some steps, maybe. I wasn't paying attention. There's a gem. I think that's all that we'd find in here. Okay, so I need something with a left-hand turn, and I have rerolls. None of those have an obvious left-hand turn, so we reroll. None of those have I have a compass. Crap. I have a compass. I did not consider this. The chances of me finding what I'm looking for are very low. Did not consider this at all. It's too late to exit this now. I could have traded away my compass. Let's just hope to get lucky. What would cost 2? It's probably the music room facing north. Which would give me another tradable item in all likelihood. So I still might be able to trade. Well, I need the battery pack or the... What do we say? Or the compass. But I have a compass. And it wasn't offering a trade for that. None of these rooms are going to give me the broken lever, so yeah, this would at least give me another door again. Oh, it was the office. I can get even more money. So where else might I get a broken lever? Great Hall has a disc. I would have 1 shot to find it. 2 shots to find it. I like those odds. Do I have a metal detector? I don't think I do. So we don't know what door to go after. Left doors could give me another door, so let's try the left-hand side. There's my upgrade disc. Great. The office is right behind us, so we're already winner, winner, chicken dinner. And now at this point, with 1 extra door, what is the thing that would be most valuable to me now? Or 1 extra key? I could get an item out of the garage car if I get the garage. So one of these two doors could lead to the garage. Which one do I think it's going to be? Today I choose this one. I was wrong. Alright, let's cash out the Great Hall disc. We'll get the nurse's station since we can upgrade our experiments. And then I'd never checked the security door, I don't think, so I guess let's double check and see if it's locked to the north. Hey, thanks for the good luck. It was not locked. Lab, I could go ahead and run my upgraded experiment. That seems like a nice finish to the day. And we can maybe try to trade one more time. Okay, there wasn't a lever here. So I need to log into the network to download the packet. Data transfers. Enter. E to download. Then I log out. Then I go back in. Then I do packet management. Yeah, I think those are the most likely. And then that one could actually be good. Oh, and then I will have to run an experiment. Immediately add one to my gold allowance. Ta-da! Already more allowance than I managed to get from lab experiments in 6 hours of play yesterday. Okay. I could trade for keys and draft more. I think I already tried to trade the compass. I didn't just pick up the compass recently, right? It'll be easy to get more stuff on other days, probably. Yeah, I think we call it a day here. I think we call it a day here. So the burning glass in coat check, which I could use on the tomb. I still need to get chess. I've never seen a conservatory. I don't have much money. Typically. Well, I think I'm up to 5 allowance now. Yeah. Alright, we already have a trunk. alarm's going off, reminding me to take my pill that I forgot to take this morning. Thank you. All right, great. Okay, so we do have a workshop. And garage car keys could have an item. So if I can get the car keys, we can come back here. Possibly have more stuff to workshop with. And I guess one trunk deserves another. So let's find a sledgehammer so that we can take advantage of those. Do not love any of this. I guess I'll take the passageway. This will be my morning room. A conservatory. We will take it. Conservatory number 1. Nurse's station, common. I'm going to move it back to standard. Locksmith, I'm going to make rare for now. Attic. How badly do I need the items? There isn't a whole lot else I need to craft other than the power hammer. I can always move it back, so let's move it actually up to standard. And we can move it back. I've got a bunch of standard gem rooms now. It's going to make it harder to get conservatories, but we'll live. Okay. Oof, pulled muscles. Ouch. Huh. And I still don't have a sledgehammer. We do have 10 money. So I don't really want the chapel right now. Oh, sledgehammer, where art thou? I guess I've got so many keys I can just start opening the trunks and hope for the best. Let's see. Gym keeps the house open, I guess, but commissary might have the sledgehammer I'm looking for. How many other items do I have? Only a couple. Let's keep the house open. Hey, car keys. Okay, that's another item, basically. And I could still do the commissary. I don't really need the pool at the moment. Closet also could have an item. Commissary. We'll probably sell the sledgehammer. So let's take the sledge. And the running shoes will also be tradable and keep me moving. Then let's go pick up our item from the car keys and then go get a trading post and see if we can get a power sledge going, possibly. Also, I have a room here I could draft from either way. I do or don't want a duck draw. Lab would be good for multiple reasons, but I'm more likely to get securities or anything. Let's just try it. Archives has a small chance of having something good for me. Yeah, it has a small chance of having something good for me. If I do get the power hammer, though, I'd want the boiler room, but I'd have to switch it all around. No, I could leave it. Yeah, just in case I get the power hammer, we'll drop the boiler room. And I believe it's still powered for downstairs. Yes. So we'll see if we get lucky. Alright, so smash. Hey, that's really good. These are 2 more tradable items. Alright, don't care about the treasure map as a map. Just care about the trading. And then the other place, was it here that had the... I thought there was another trunk. Well, there's a car trunk. I thought there was another trunk. Lockpicks are tradable. Oh, the hallway lock trunk. I forgot to grab. And so it's probably just gonna have cash, I guess. Yeah. So I don't think any of that matters to me. And I can grab... Oh, did I take the microchips back out of the sundial, or was I an idiot? No, I must have, because there's a microchip there. I got plenty of steps, so we'll grab all 3 microchips. Yeah, because I went to, like, trade them again or something. Okay, so compass might be tradable for the lever. And there's a lot of things that can be traded for the battery pack. So we'll see if we can get lucky with the power hammer again. And I didn't draw my coat check, so burning glass. Tomb. So not on the current agenda. I want a trading post. Let's see what we can do today. Coin purse, coupon book, salt. Gets me some low tier items. There's a battery pack. Compass wants to be a sleeping mask. But so does the sledgehammer. So now, Compass, what do you want to be? You want to be the sledgehammer. Oh, and I need the sledgehammer. I'm dummy. That's the thing I'm trying to make. Okay, here's my sledgehammer back. Now, Compass, what do you want to be? Now you want to be the shovel. Rats. Okay, but car keys is the shovel. So now, Compass, what do you want to be? You want to be the car keys. Gosh darn it. Nobody wants to be a broken lever. Ah, here's the car keys. Okay. What do you want to be now, Compass? Dice. Silly dice. So I think it's not happening again. Yeah, which is fine. Our attic is more common, so we could find an attic. And there's nothing else I really need to do right now. So we gave it a go. We'll call it a day. And I guess we'll start doing this because our morning rooms are still pretty valuable. It's a good drawing room, but I'm going to come back after I proc my morning room on this side. Office, just in case we manage to find a study. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Workshop, definitely. There's a battery pack, so we got 1 out of 3. Burning glass, I could go for the tomb today. I don't have... That could be really good. I don't have any dice yet, but I bet you I could pull some off. Let's go ahead and take the coat check. And I've got plenty of steps. We'll go ahead and pick up the burning glass. And we're going to try to make today a tomb day. So 2 dice, and I'm in business. And just in case we get lucky with a sledge, we did not. There's a trunk in here. Let's hold on to my key for now. Although I do need the dice, so I probably do want to open that. And I never managed to proc the morning room. So I guess I could proc it up here to go north. Car keys could have an item for us. Oh, study. We have king, queen, pawn, rook. But I just about am out of stops to get a knight and a bishop. I could get the chapel and the observatory. It's possible. And I could re-roll for the... Let's take a chance. Maybe there'll be 2 gems in here. There are 2 gems in here. So yeah, I need a knight and a bishop in 2 spots. So I need the chapel here. But I want to make sure I leave myself with 2 gems. There's the knight, but then I can't get the bishop. There's the bishop, and we still have a chance at the knight. And so the only thing that works is the observatory, which I re-rolled past recently, but it's in a filter, so it's common. I get a couple of chances. Attic. Today is not your day. Observatory. So, once again, king, queen, rook, bishop, pawn, knight. Yes. Perfect. And I have burning glass in the chapel. That's a great point. We are at 3 stars, so the slice, it's not going to matter either way. Let's use the burning glass while we're here. Then we'll go re-roll for the tomb with the burning glass, and I can get the torch room open for another way to get down there to the south side of the reservoir. And then I won't even need the tomb to get there. But I am also going to roll for the tomb. So I don't need the microchips. And so we're going to roll for the tomb. Then we can burning glass our way down to chess and call it a day there. And we'll also obviously burning glass all the other things we need to do in the tomb. Hey, guess what? I didn't have to roll for the tomb. And I'm going to have a bunch more dice that I can't use anywhere. Ah, but there's also a disc that I can use somewhere. Haha. Take that, video game. So, I do not need the dice. I do need the disc. And I would like the allowance. And I think touching this might mean that I can get more Her Ladyships in the future or something, maybe. I'm not sure. And this one I know how to do, right? Except for I'm forgetting what I need to do. Now I know. Okay, and since I don't have room 46, I think the torch room is good. But then don't quit on chess, because I still need to cash in the disc. I could just solve the gear puzzle here now, too. And I've got plenty of steps to do it, so I guess I'll do that, too. Right, and I like doing a random order every time I come in here. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, 8, 7, 6. Can I fall? Apparently not. So we're gonna chess rook. Knight, bishop, pawn, queen, king, rook. So we eventually want king, so we're taking rook now. Then I'm gonna go solve the cog puzzle. It's so dark. Okay. Wrong way. That's an efficient chess house. It is. And we might as well take Mechanarium, I think. I don't have a boiler room today, sadly, so I can't get my hoo-ha. But now we can get it any day. Any day I draw a boiler, we get the trove. And then I'll start having money. So any day with the boiler is a trove. I still have a disc I need to cash in, which is the Tomb Candles disc. Oops. And then once I cache the disc, we're done with this day. And we're halfway to castling. Chugga 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 choo choo. All right, so that is Tomb Candles. Guest bedroom. I do need to go to room 46 a couple times, so quest bedroom could be good, but the dice are too enticing, I think. Okay, and now I've done everything I need to do today. And I don't need the burning glass anymore, ever. Unless I want the tunnel, which I don't. So now I can get to the north lever without even having the power hammer. So that's pretty cool. So what am I trying to do now? I guess get another chessboard. And conservatories don't suck. Sledgy McSledgerton. And I can re-roll. Observatory and build up some stars. Greenhouse. I have one piece of the power sledge right now. It'll give me more green rooms. And give me a chance of getting my conservatory on the other end. Watering can. And let's go ahead and Water both of those. I'm gonna buy a gem because with 4 gems I have an even higher chance of drawing the conservatory. Oh, and I've got a gem here too. And also smash! Okay, I have enough gems that I can actually draw one more room first. And hope to pull kitchen or something. I don't want the cloister right now, so let's take the spare room. Come on, conservatory. Conservatory! Da -da -da. This is conservatory number 2. Smash! We have re-rolly dice. And pool at standard is fine. Bunk rooms, unusual is fine. Bedroom. I don't think I need the bedroom anymore. Coat check I'm not in need of right now. Pantry is kind of bad room. Aquarium's another green room. Veranda's terrific. And the cloister, actually do want the cloister. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's go see if I can get that cloister and then draw more green rooms off of it. I could go outside and try to get the blessing of the hoo-ha. Yeah, and then draw the... It'd be good to draw the cloister first in open space. Yeah, if I get the cloister here, that'd be really good. Okay, so... Gems are in a box with the statement as white. So let's hope I get the cloister right here, which has good odds. Cloister. And then let's quickly check and see how many security doors we're looking at. None. Okay, that's favorable, but I don't have a shovel yet. So then let's go get Blessing of the Gardener and see if we can get a bunch of luck and just do something amazing with all the luck. What are we going to do? I don't know exactly. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, it just sounds like fun. Tracker disappeared? Ooh, I'll fix that, thank you. Okay, so we got the blessing, and so for the tracker, if I do this, will it come back? Yeah. And treasure trove. If I see the boiler, I'm going to need to draw the boiler so that we can go pick up the trove. Because I can get to the north side now. Also, I never set foot in the bedroom. Let's take a peek. Nothing. Alright, a shovel would do me a lot of good. I'm going to spend a redraw to try to get a courtyard. Hey, I got a courtyard. You feel a little luckier. I do feel a little luckier. I can't afford to spend my key on that right now, I don't think, even though it might have dice. A courtyard. You feel a little luckier. Not lucky enough. Oh, I have a sledgehammer, don't I? I could have opened that thing. Why didn't I go open that thing? Okay. And oh, and the shovel. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so this is going to be an insane day. I can smell it. Let's go dig up all my dig spots. Yeah, I think so. I'm not in front of the statue. And there are various dig spots that are farther behind me. But I don't need to worry about that right now. And this one I have not opened. Luck does not affect digging results. That sounds correct. I feel a little luckier. Would be good for me to get a lab experiment ASAP before I dig everything, because I'm still going to get a lot more dig spots. So maybe I hold off on all the diggy dig dig. Let's see if we can draft a lab. This is a fine place for it. You are not a lab. Might find a metal detector here or something. I got the Blessing of the Gardener from the shrine outside, which adds 8 courtyards. So we're going to leave dig spots behind. Till we can find a lab. Workshop I am going to need eventually. But let's go ahead and continue cashing in on our luck. A courtyard? Who would have ever suspected finding one of these? It's amazing. Have some money. A lab! Hey, that's the thing I wanted. Please give me trash while digging experiment. Da 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 da. Guess there could have been each time you open the lock trunk too. Alright, next 10 times you do your map is a pretty good one. Gain a star. Okay, we will do that after we get more steps. And gain a bunch of stars. So, Nurse's Station would be really good. Freezer could be good eventually. Rumpus seems fine. Rumpus, hunt the Wumpus. Take a vault key. Just 149. This is a green room, so we'll be lucky. Also, we might get the archives. Here's a battery pack. And some other nice things. So I can go dig up all my other spots if I wanted to. But what am I trying to do right now? I mean, I guess if I gather items, I can't even use them at the trading post. So what am I trying to do right now? I guess I get to room 46. Or get to the back of the foundation. Yeah, I should get to the back of the foundation. Yeah, let's go try to do that. And what is my experiment? I didn't run it yet because I was trying to get steps. So let's also find a dining room and some turnips. Kitchen would also work, especially if it's a club sandwich day. Oh, forgot to... Oh, the patio spread the gems around. I need to keep an eye out for more gems. Turnip. Where am I? Morning room or courtyard? They're both good. Guess courtyard has more doors. But I could save the courtyard. Yeah, let's save the courtyard so I can help get around the foundation. Two vault keys. Could special key here. I think a normal key will be fine. I've got 4 rerolls. Kitchen is what I want. Show me a club sandwich. Chef salad, that's the thing I meant. Sorry. Alright, so we'll eat it in just a moment after we draft a courtyard. Alright, are you ready for some steps? Let's not forget to do the lab experiment after this. But that is an 80-step chef salad. Nothing is more nutritious than the chef salad. And I can afford a club sandwich as well. Okay, so now we can definitely run the lab experiment. We definitely want to turn this. I think this is an unskippable cutscene. And that gives me access to another disc, which I can bring back to the lab when I swing back around. And now we'll just see if we can get to room 46 by finding a secret garden key in this chest. Darn. I do have enough keys that the Great Hall lever is definitely in play. Imagine with the silver spoon. Be 160 steps. And the Great Hall here would be pretty good. So let's use our silver key. No Great Hall. Let's redraw. Passageway is acceptable. Security is acceptable. We'll do security for now. I would like to turn off... I don't have a key card yet, right? I do need the archives as well. So... key card. You guys go low and unlocked. And yeah, Great Hall or archives. Archives is more likely right here. And I don't love it, but I'm going to take it. Am I? It's just a disc that I could get another day. I could activate the experiment from here. It's just tedious. But I could do it. Yeah, I just want to get this done. We're not worried too much about time. Should I go ahead and do that? Let's wait until we've accomplished our other goals. So this is patio archives. The booty. Let's get more dice. And then I can still draw a Great Hall. Boiler solves a problem for me. It does mean I'm going to have to spend some steps, and so we have to be judicious. But let's take the boiler. And let's at least go right and see if we can get the Great Hall. Courtyard doesn't offer me much at this point. None of these are the Great Hall. I have 3 rerolls. Am I going to do anything else with the day? Other than the lab experiment, I don't know that we are. Hey, nurse's station. Okay, well, that solves that. Okay, so let's activate the lab experiment and get our 10 stars, and then... Well... I don't really need it. I can mostly just walk out of the house and still cash it out. Well, no, I need to... It's actually complicated. I don't know if that helps me. It doesn't even help. Yeah. Give him a nice step count. None of these do anything for me right now. Powering the laundry doesn't really matter. I guess I could have swapped something for steps or something. There's a chance I get a secret garden key in the music room. I did get a secret garden key. So there's even more steps available now. And so... Let's see if we can secret garden right here. We can't right here, but we could do it north of the gym. But the gym might be locked, the dark room might be locked. And I think that's a broken cloister. Gym is security locked. And we don't have the utility closet. Oh. Running shoes. Well, that probably solves my problem. So I can probably still get my 10 procs. Yeah, can't draw the secret garden anywhere else. Unless I try to take a couple steps out of the boiler. So with 20 steps in running shoes, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think I still get there. So yeah, we can just run the experiment from here, look at our map 10 times, and still get the treasure trove, I believe. And I can buy some bananas in the kitchen still. Oh, I could also unseal... Oh, hold on. I get to room 46. I can just unseal all the antechamber doors. Except for I don't have a door because the boiler is just south of it. Hold on, I didn't think about that. Let's cancel really quick. I do need to get to room 46. But I really need to get the trove, too. I used my rerolls. It would be great to get room 46 checked off. Let's see if I can draft out of the boiler, get to room 46, and if so, I can go downstairs and come back up. So this will take a moment. Office. And this. And do I have a... I do have a sledgehammer. But in any case, now I can get into room 46 using the experiment. So let's go grab the trove. I could unlock everything. That's a good point, too. But I don't think I need to at this point. Except I could also gain the 5 stars. Yeah, that's probably true. Let's go get the trove and see what our step count is, and we can think about that. Because I might be able to gain a bunch of stars and also unlock the doors. Okay, so I want to go back to security. So I set up the boiler for downstairs. By unlocking, I wouldn't be able to use the secret garden key. We're going to buy more steps. I can't go down here because I don't have a basement. Oh! I can get the basement key now and unlock this. That's the correct thing to do. Change of plans again. Yeah, and then we can soak a bot into the basement and it saves us steps. Yeah, this does everything. That's what we should do. Also, did I ever grab the basement disc from downstairs? I don't think I did. So let's do that. Except I'm going downstairs anyway to pull the north lever, and then I'll be coming back up through security, so I'll be able to do it then. So let's not waste any steps right now, except for I'm going to forget about it or something. I don't think it actually costs a step to do this. Life is so complicated. So I'm at 130 steps, and we'll watch on the way back up and see if I'm still at 130. I probably am. I'm still at 130. Great. Okay, so we're going to go back to security. We're going to cache in this disk, and we're going to run an experiment and unlock the antechamber. So this is foundation below. Aquarium. I think I want the star, probably. think I want the star, probably. I don't know. Money is also good. Okay, then I need to run the experiment. This is not tedious at all. Don't worry about it. Then we're going to look at our map 4 times. Then we're going to go pick up a basement key, which I do this way, but it requires having the boiler back this way again. Oh, gosh. So then I need to readjust the boiler again. There was a trunk in there that I didn't go after that I should have gone after, but oh well. I need to readjust the boiler again. Okay, we have boiler power downstairs. I could dig up Lost and Found could be useful to me. So while I'm over here, I think I'll do that too. So now we Sokoban. Don't think I pushed that too far. Yeah, it's fine. Then we go get the trove. I don't need to pull the north lever because it's already open. I'll also get the allowance because it could be useful. Bink. Okay, but also, by the way, we've done a leverless room 46, or will have done in just a moment. So that's kind of fun. But here's our treasure trove, which will be very important. Essential, one might say. I don't need that, but I'm taking it. Okay, there's our trove. Now we're going to adjust the boiler for the 5th time. And I don't think there's any utility in drafting any more house, since I'm about to call it a day by reaching room 46. But I will smash this trunk, because a trunk unsmashed is just sadness. Okay, there was a bunch of keys in there, by the way. And now we take room 46. Without pulling a lever. They call me the not lever puller. All right, and that's our first room 46. And I got the treasure trove. You win, GG. All right, I can look at my map again. Here's the gift shop, and I need 13 for cursed coffers, I believe. And I'd like to get more money for other things as well. I might draw a vault. Walk-in closet's hard to pass up, though. It's basically 3 free items. And your gem bag. We'll take the star for now. Magnifying glass. The vault. And I have a vault key. 304 I think I had. Upgrade disc. And some gems. Okay, so let's make sure that we get an upgrade disc. So, I would like the swim trunks, but I absolutely have to have this. And the lunchbox will be useful, and we'll see if we can get money for swim trunks as well. Guess I'm looking for chests now. I mean, I still have courtyard blessings, I think. I feel a little luckier. Hey look, it's a thingamahoozy. How fortunate. I don't have all the stuff I would need there, so let's redraw. A courtyard, who would have ever suspected such a thing? Not me, that's for sure. Smash. I bet we could do better. A courtyard? Oh my gosh. Smash. Courtyard, oh my goodness. Show me a shovel. There's my shovel. Okay, so now if I drew a commissary, I would get another upgrade disc, I think. Might want to try to cash this one out first, just to make sure it doesn't think I have one in my inventory and therefore it shouldn't give me one. So let's try to draw a computer and then a commissary, I think. Hey look, a computer. And some good things. Alright, so this was the Vault 304 disc. And spare green room. Veranda sounds amazing. Terrace is pretty good too. I'll take the veranda. High luck is busted. And I'm here to bust it. Keycard system. Hi. Great. I got 2 pieces of fruit in this room. Some might say that that's fruitacular. Hey, look. Things and stuff. That's a treasure chest I could dig up. It's only a couple rooms away. Wrong way, though. And it's in the commissary, which I now want. No, it's in the next room, but I do want the commissary because I'm going to get a disc now. Because I cashed out my other disc. Upgrade disc. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. And the key might be worth it. I'll hold on to my money for now and decide what I want to buy later. Hey, look, more money. A courtyard. Who would have ever suspected that I would find a courtyard? No one, that's who. Could not be suspected. So we're kind of having luck at a snail's pace, but that's fine. Den will get me to my treasure. And get me a lucky rabbit's foot, which is good, because I wasn't feeling lucky enough. So with the lucky rabbit's foot, like, now I can be super lucky. Treasure map. Looks like this is a spot to dig. Alright. Morning room. What a beautiful room. Not for long. Gonna tear up the floor. Yeah, I don't need to save money anymore. But yeah, we can go buy the pool upgrade now. A coin purse. I should have picked that up first, obviously. Oh well, we still have enough money to buy the thing that I want to buy. So at this point, is there any other point other than buying that out? I need to cash out my disc. But I don't think I need to do anything else. Unless I want to try to find a showroom and, like, moon pendant a good item or something. I could still try to build the power sledgehammer, too. Actually, yeah, I should try to build the power sledgehammer. So let's see if we can accumulate a lever, perhaps. Chess seems unlikely. I mean, the study is possible, but... there is a coin or two here. Master bedroom is some allowance, which will just help me in the long run. And it's going to have lockpicks or something. Oh boy, this puzzle I can't solve. Hey, I solved it. Back at it again. Well, back at something again, anyway. Sleep mask. Alright. You know what? I could use some more steps. There we go. A courtyard. Who could have ever suspected? I still never got my lab and forgot to try to, like, dig an experiment for allowance. So I should actually maybe hold on to some dig spots, maybe. Kind of feeling lazy about that, though. Showroom. I do want that. Okay. I would like to spend 40 money on something else, so I might just buy the moon pendant if it's here. There is no moon pendant here. I think I would prefer the pool thing. Yeah, let's not buy anything yet. We could still find more money. We could draw the office, spread it, etc. Blah, blah, blah. I thought there was a key, like, around here. It's a coin, okay. Garage would give me keys, which I am a little short on. But a trophy room is just too fun. I'm gonna take the trophy room, even though it might end the run sooner. Coat check. It's possible I want to coat check something. But the Starfish Aquarium gives me a star. And steps. And a broken lever! There we go! That's the real reason I drew the Starfish Aquarium. I was just teasing y'all with the other stuff. Okay, so I just need a battery now. And if I have an attic, I'd almost certainly find one. And now we can break up the front side and everything's hunky-dory. Almost certainly. Oh, look, another vault key. So now I might be able to buy the showroom, too. Which vault key was that? That is 149. Actually, 149 is kind of worthless. I think it just has like an allowance token or something. I mean, I'll go and pick it up, but... And I do have stuff for Lucky Coin Purse, and I'm not using it right now, but let's not worry about it. Also, I didn't get a battery, but I have so many items I should be able to trade for a battery. Treasure Trove, we definitely need to proc. Also, it's more money. And I can't use the secret garden key here. Trunk could have some good things for me. Like money. Lockpicks. They're also tradable. So I have 83 money. I need 40 for the pool trunks. So that leaves me with 43 that I could spend willy-nilly. 30 is a chronograph. Is the chronograph on the list of things that's tradable for an allowance token? I don't think it is. Let me double check. I didn't put that in that file. I don't feel like looking it up. I'm going to choose not to worry about it right now. Where am I? I can still get the secret garden. Rumpus Room is more money, which means I might be able to buy the ornate compass, and then that's definitely tradable for something good. And then I'd like to make right turns to get my secret garden if I could. Pantry also gives me more money. And then I can also get a conservatory here, perhaps. Conservatory. It's green room. Might have some Lucky Duck stuff for us. Like a key that I need. This is conservatory by number 3, by the way. West Wing Hall, you're fine. Gym, you can move to unusual. And boudoir should become commonplace because it's a very good room now. And then this could be my secret garden. And if I pull a lever, I could get the crown, which I might even be able to like throw in coat check or something. So I should probably pull the lever, and I'm gonna make a power hammer, and I could break open the secret garden, which might be helpful if I need to get the crown again later. So I might want to do all these things. But I'd have to come back to the secret garden for that, probably. I don't have a conference room. Let's go ahead and pull one lever while we're here now. For funsies. It's not all that much fun, but... And then I still haven't gotten my office or my study. But I have all of my other chess pieces. And I can get into the antechamber, so I can get into room 46 and grab the crown. So I think I will do that after drafting this room. Could do it before drafting this room in case it's a red room to get another gem, but... the keys are great, and it gives me more steps. And I don't think there's any other things in here, but I lied. There are coins. Good. Okay, let's go grab a crown. Crown is not a tradable item as far as I recall. There's a salt shaker here, though. That's a tradable item. Also, my fruit are going to be more tasty now. And now I'm up to 108. I only need 40 for the pool trunks. So that means I can afford 50 for the compass or 60 for the bracelet. Let's take... I have plenty of gems. So I think the compass is going to be more valuable to me today. Just in case I can somehow finagle a... witchadoodle. You know what I'm saying. Do. I have not pulled the north lever. Details. Basement key's also tradable, though. We got plenty of steps. So I'm buying pool trunks. And I do want to draft more of the house in case we can pull a study and an office. And I'm going to make a upgraded thing after I draw the trading... Oh, I don't have rerolls for the trading post outside, so I need to get some rerolls some way or another. And I need to visit a computer terminal, and there's one right here. So this was the commissary disk, which I'll call other. Do you have any items to trade away at the trading post? Yeah, I'm not sure I've got any. It's gonna be tough. I think I'll do keys today. Okay, then from here, this is the way to the rest of the house again. I should have run the lab experiment. Yeah, I'm not going to bother at this point. But I won't dig up the cloister just yet. So if we do come across the experiment, these last 3 rooms could be good dig candidates. Boudoir will give us rerolls, and that gives me my trading post. Okay, so the trading post is solved. And so now it's just a matter if we can get a study and an office. Well, courtyard's pretty good. There's some more re-rolls, so we could try to re-roll for a study or something, maybe. I don't love these. Lab, I can at least run the experiment without having to wait an interminable amount of time. Also, it could have had my battery, but it did not. There are still some apples around the world, so I could try to find them, or I could just look at the map. Or I could do an infinite experiment, where each time I ate an apple, I stocked my pantry with fruit. I think let's pause on this for a moment. I'll probably do the map and the allowance. Here's the office. So there's one of our two. And that gives me more money. And more money. I don't have a conference room yet, and there's still a chance I draw one. So before I spread the money, let's see if we can possibly find a study. I can dig again now. Guess turnips are the things that help me. I don't think the digging is even going to matter at this point. This would give me more re-rolls to find the study. And take another room out of the pool, so I think we'll take this. Yeah. The pool will just pollute the pool, so let's do a re-roll here. It's a little late for that. Kitchen, I'd be able to purchase. Don't I have an ornate compass? It only happens on the first roll. It's going to rotate the kitchen, but I can't do that. I don't really want the kitchen. Let's reroll. Alright, I'm getting a lot of the same things again. I need 2 rerolls for the trading post, so we'll just do one more reroll here. Courtyard is great. Let's see if we can get the study off of it. And digging, I mean, I could dig some turnips, but... dining room is actually really good, because that's worth all the steps, and then I can just run the experiment and not have to worry about anything. So let's just take the dining room. Nom 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 nom. That's 30 steps. And here's another 10. And also a couple extra from salt. And now I can go run the experiment and look at my witch doodle so many times. And then go trading post and make my power hammer and do my whatever. Yeah. Just in case I find a turnip. I'll have 34 steps, that's still plenty. I don't need the turnip. Alright, silver key is another tradable item though. So we just got a bonus. There's a turnip. Okay, now I feel super great. So now I go back to the office. Where I forgot to spread gold, so let's do that now. Wrong way. Who beep? Hold on. Coins in the corner. I don't know that I've ever seen those coins in the corner. Alright, so that'll make our day a little bit more annoying as we go chase down more gems randomly. Coins, whatever they are. So I'm going this way. And I never dug those up, but I don't think it matters at this point. Oh, I forgot to run my experiment. I'm such a dummy. Well, I guess I'll run it at the end of the day. So, swim trunks. I've purchased. And we're going to the trading post. But I don't think I need the third microchip. I just need a battery pack. How hard is it to find a battery pack? Trading post, trading post, trading post is a post where we trade. And we're going to do the compass first thing. Running compass. It's an allowance token. All right, I'll take it. Basement key for a hall pass. And oh, I have vault key 149. I forgot I should open that. Microchip for a battery pack. Okay, problem solved. So I don't think there's anything else I need to trade for. I have sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. The vault is right past the workshop, so that's convenient. I forget what's in the vault. I think it's an allowance token. And then do I want to power hammer the secret garden? Oh, I forgot that I had the magnifying glass in here too. I don't think I've ever seen this in a second row before. Power hammer. I don't need to walk all the way back up to the secret garden. So I think I'd prefer to run myself out of steps with the lab experiment. But let's see if there's an allowance token in 149. There is. And more money that I don't need, but I'm going to collect anyway. It could be useful to power hammer the secret garden. Are there any other bedrooms I can step through to get more steps? I could still get turnips. To be able to walk over there. And I could just do like 9 out of 10 experiments or something. So I do go this way to get to my lab. Turnips don't exist. So much money. And I never drafted the kitchen. But let's run our experiment. And just run it 9 times, maybe. I guess I could walk over to the secret garden and then run myself out. That might be the smartest thing to do. To get to the secret garden does involve going to the other portion of the house. There's still another room I can draft to. I just realized I never drafted this room. The study could be here. It is not the study, but it is the bunker room, and that's going to give me a bunch more steps. That's so much that I don't even need to think about the nurse's station, I think. Okay, so I believe I need to go this way. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some allowance. That looks good. My allowance has been increased. Let's go over here. And over here, let's give ourselves some allowance. Okay, my allowance has been increased. And we'll wander up here. Do a little bit of this and that. Bippity boppity hoopity floopity. Use a power hammer on a wall. Smash! My allowance has been increased. And at this point, I think there's nothing else to do. So now I should just run myself out of steps while gaining allowance. And I didn't actually run myself out of steps. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. So we should just call it a day anyway. Is there a room I can call it a day in? I call it a day in the master bedroom and get more steps. Do I need to do that? No. Am I going to do that? I'm going to try. Oh, did I power hammer the front door? Crap. No, I never did. Oops. I don't think I can get there now. What a fail. Yeah, I can't get there. Oh, the irony. Oh well. Fortunately, we're just feeling out the route. Okay, if my gardener blessing is worn off, I would really like to get another chest. Blessing the gardener is still going. So in that case, guess we just try to grab a bunch of courtyards and we're going to have extra luck finding items inside them. Conservatory we will take. This is conservatory number 4. Here's a lever again, so maybe we'll get it again. Not screwed up. Ballroom, I don't think I ever want you. Dark room, I don't think I ever want you. Add mechanarium. No, you still have some stuff for me. We'll make you standard. Yeah, unusual is fine. I need to draft a bunch of other mechanical rooms before you're useful. And I am a fan of dice and gem. Just clicked outside of the window because this game is awful. Also just screwed up my window over here. Okay. And we like gems, we like doors. A courtyard? Oh my gosh. Who would have ever seen that coming? And they don't have my morning room procced yet. A courtyard, oh. My, oh my. Okay, that one just had a trunk. This one has a sledgehammer. So already 2/3 the way to the, what do you call? And I would like to get a veranda or greenhouse going. And dice are nice. Let's take the dice. And you know what? Let's go back for the trunk before I forget about it. Yeah, more dice. And then I'm going to choose... I haven't been through the den, and the den has a trunk too. No, I have been through the den. I just didn't see the trunk because I'm a slacker. Workshop or attic? Workshop could have the last piece of the thing I'm looking for. Attic could have all the pieces of the thing I'm looking for. Workshop will come back. Attic is less likely to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. I would like to proc this guy. Workshop I do need. Hey look, it's a third piece. A power hammer. Too bad there's nothing left to do with the power hammer since I did everything already, right? Right? Certainly wouldn't need another power hammer for anything. Okay, I will not forget to use the power hammer on the front this time. I don't have a disc, so let's just do the courtyard. Maybe a metal detector? Yeah. So... I believe I can get another disc from the commissary today. I was wrong. I don't know that I need anything. Is there a key somewhere? Yes. All right, let's go smash open the front. Since I'm kind of near it. And do I want to trade? Like, what would I trade for at this point? I could just craft a dowsing rod on the way back in and then plan to put it in coat check. I could pull the north lever. But is there much point in doing that? I mean, I guess it helps me draw the study potentially. Or I could try to get money and get a blessing of the monk and use my conservatory and then get the study more common. That actually might be the best thing to do. So let's try to get up to 77 monies if we can. So if I want more money, more courtyards, we'll just have more trunks that'll have more money. And there's a few other things that might have more money. And we'll make the dowsing rod. I won't be able to dig anymore, but I'll have more luck finding items. And then we might be able to code check it. Okay, we have a plan. Point at the courtyard, please. I really like security. The courtyard will come back, so we'll take security. I currently do not have a key card, so I want to turn things down. Please point at the courtyard. You like the bunk rooms, huh? Well, that's too bad. Because I'm taking the pantry. I should really do my lab experiment again. Let's go do that before I forget. There'll be extra items in there. Hooray for me. Also a locked door that I don't like. I can't get a shovel anymore though. So I don't want the digging thing. So I guess I want, like, next time you open a locked trunk or something, or steps again, or draft an upgraded room. Or I could save it to unlock doors. We're fine. Upgraded room of allowance, I think, is what I want to find. Well, fireplace allowance is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. And I'm still looking for money. Show me money. Here's some money. And some gems, and I can't open that. And you think there's more stuff in the observatory? What room's a fireplace other than den? A bunch of them. Dining room when it's in the interior of the house. Parlor. Etc. Drawing room. Which also apparently has an extra thingy in it, so we'll take it. Your allowance has been raised. Amazing. Who could have foreseen this? Office, I don't think, has a fireplace. You like the corridor, huh? Alright, we'll do the corridor. Parlor definitely does. So I'm gonna take the parlor. Conference room, there might be a locked door. I'm gonna take the parlor for now. Allowance has been raised. And I don't really need the gems right at the moment, so I'm not gonna spend time on them. Dining room is in the interior of the house, so we're gonna take it. Your allowance has been raised. None of these do. We'll see what you like. Garage. I don't have car keys. So I think I'm going to take the chapel, actually. And then we'll draft here for convenience. And greenhouse and treasure trove are both very good. You like the lavatory. We're not choosing that. Greenhouse. I could smash the greenhouse and find an extra item. Treasure trove would just proc our money. Greenhouse means I'll find more of the other stuff. Treasure trove is like 10 easy money, though. I'm going to take the treasure trove. So I'm up to 45 at least, so that would be 5 days of the monk, I think. There's my lab, and we can get an experiment and still have another place to draw, maybe. Is there a key card in here? There's not. But am I up to 61 gold? Almost. Oh, I already have the experiment in progress. I forgot. I haven't done. In that case, am I out of gas? I think I'm out of gas. Okay. And I can't get a blessing today. What am I thinking? I have all this money and I can't spend it because there's already a blessing active. So I got some allowance, and I procced the treasure trove. And I didn't get a coat check to stuff the dowsing rod in. Okay, I didn't think that very well through at the end. But at least we hammered the front. Oh, and I purchased cursed coffers, and I did not mark it off on the list. So that one is done too. So we really want chess. And so I either need to find a study or I need to monk a conservatory. So let's try to draw a conservatory. I don't think you can overwrite the blessing. I don't believe that is a thing. I think if you steal the money, you get cursed, and you won't be able to donate any more money while you're cursed, I think. I'm not 100% sure. And so I'm looking for a conservatory. I have 4 gems, and we might get it. And barring that, labs have many valuable assets. Let's do this, and if we don't get a conservatory on the other side, I'll just run it out and get a bunch of stars. Conservatory. So this is conservatory number 5. Showroom, I would like to become standard, I think. Rotunda can stay rare. Kitchen. It's more useful to me a little bit later in the day. Let's make it unusual. Sure. I have 28 money, so I could try to monk, and if I could get up to 30 money, that would be good. So let's try not to look at the map and see if we can get some more money. You might have some money. You might also have a cupcake or a sleep mask that could help me. Or you might have a bunch of stuff that's not going to help me at all. A pantry would be good. I don't think the workshop helps me right now. Observatory isn't going to give me money, but it'll give me a star. And possibly something good. 7. There's my pantry. That's good enough. So we're going to take our money. I don't necessarily get the shrine today, though. Don't want to go for rerolls, or let's just take a shot. And don't forget that we had this experiment going. So we'll see if there's a shrine. A shrine! Hooray! So I can donate 30 money, also known as 29 money. And get Blessing the Monk for 4 more days. So then we can call it a day in the conservatory, but we're not just going to call it a day. We're going to look at our map. Da-da-da-da! And gain 4 or 5 stars in the process. And I can't, like, get a guest bedroom or something. Not sure if I managed to proc that one extra time. Okay. Now let's go draw 4 more conservatories. Lost and Found, I still haven't seen, but rare is fine. I'll eventually come across it. Wine Cellar, let's move it back to standard. I like the gems. And Weight Room at rare is fine. 3 more. Breakfast Nook is already commonplace. Billiards room, I don't use that very often. We can move back to unusual. Great Hall at unusual is probably fine. I think it's probably fine. 2 more. So how's everybody doing? Drafting studio, I don't need for any reason, so I can stay rare. Servants' quarters, that's fine at unusual. East Wing Hall is fine at unusual. 1 more. Finishing up breakfast. I'm hoping to be able to get my chessboard and get the king and castle so that I can take my lunch break. Because once we do that, we're gonna have to like wait for half an hour. And there is very little useful that you can do during that half hour. Also, it's technically 40 minutes, but I have a little bit of useful stuff I can do. Also, we still haven't seen the study. Spare veranda is commonplace. I like it. Treasure trove. There we go. We're moving you to commonplace. That is good. An office. I think we need to make it commonplace to help ensure that we can get our thingy as well. I mean, the record time is like 2 hours or something, but it's glitched. And so like 40 minutes of it is just waiting for the clock. Okay, so we're back to inside the house. And we're going to be able to proc our treasure trove more, which means we might be able to monk a longer conservatory next time. Planetarium stars could be a good backup if other things aren't working for us. Trunk score. Here's a treasure trove. I'll take it. Nom nom. And you both give me rerolls. I guess they're both commonplace. Anything else good here? I'm just doing that to take it out of the pool. Let's see if I can take anything else out of the pool that would get in my way. Commissary would definitely get in the way of conservatory. Conservatory. I forgot to roll the other 3, so I have to do 4 more. Okay, so walk-in closet at standard is fine. Maid's chamber, I don't need to see you. You can be rare. And commissary, you can get back to rare, and I'll still see you frequently. And now I want to go get a shrine again. But we're up to 7, 8, 9, 10, I think 11 conservatories. So now with 43 money, I should have gone for 45. Oh well. We'll do the 30 gold once again. Okay, so we can get 4 more conservatories. And eventually we'll have the study. And then everything will be hunky-dory. Vault can stay at rare. Furnace can stay at rare. Courtyard. Standard is actually fine. 3 more. We'll move her ladyships back up to commonplace, because that's another way we can get a queen. 2 more. I think I forgot to bump the conservatory number that time. Aquarium can become more common. Gift shop. It's also a pretty good room. Passageway is fine at common. 1 more. And at this point, we'll go for her ladyships alongside the office. Because I've been to room 46, so it can appear. And now it's commonplace. But the study would still be useful later on when trying to draw our house with the throne room. Pantry can go rare. Hallway, commonplace is fine, and utility closet standard is probably fine. I'm going to move it back to unusual. Okay, let's go try to dig up her ladyship's chamber. Won't take the money just in case. There's that rare pantry. So we get 1 shot at it there. Let's pull a few more things out of the pool. Rerolls gives me more shots at it. Don't need the showroom right now. This could have rerolls for me. I think I'll take that. Okay, no her ladyship's chamber. So in that case, I think I should just call it a day. I guess I can look for the conservatory again. Treasure Trove is good too. But I don't feel like spending the time in the monk. Oh, there is a study. Ugh. I was so busy looking for the conservatory. Didn't notice. Okay, nothing matters. Didn't occur to me that I could roll a study in the corner. Okay, that's worthy of consideration. Because study's unusual doesn't mean it can't still pop up. Rerolls are great. I could use these rerolls too. We'll take the office. Her ladyship. Okay, we have the king and the queen. I have a bishop. I need a knight and a rook. And I have the pawn. I need a knight and a rook. I have the rook already. I just need the knight. King, queen, knight, bishop, pawn. Yeah, I just need the rook. No, sorry, I just need the knight. So, security, observatory, treasure trove. Here's a study that I don't need, thanks. Observatory, we did it. I have chess, and I have an empty inventory. Oh, thank God. So, lunch break incoming. We're like 20 minutes into this day, which is just like 2 minutes into this day or something. So it's going to be around the top of the hour when we'll need to come back. Yeah, I didn't look at the observatory for the Southern Cross. I am a big dummy. I need to go back to the observatory and get the Southern Cross if I have it today, and I'm not sure that I have it today. I forgot about that. We'll see what observatory day we're on. I think I'm on like 8 or something though, which does not have the Southern Cross. But let's go ahead and do the king while we're down here. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious. We're going to practice walking around the left-hand side for the king. Then we're going to castle. Spoiler alert. Alright, so that door is now permanently open. But I need the Southern Cross, which I forgot about. Because I've never run this category before. And it's in my notes, but it wasn't top of mind. What you got today? 13? Oh, we have a shot. Holy crap, it's a Southern Cross. Okay. Time for a half an hour break. I will be running an ad at the beginning and the end of it, probably. But I'm going to take a lunch break. We have to wait until the sacred hour, 1:30 in game time, which is still 4 hours away. Yeah. And so it's the least exciting part of the speed run. I'm going to put up some type of BRB screen. And around 1 o'clock Eastern time, something will happen. Spoiler alert. But I'm pretty sure I have all the other prerequisites. I'll double check my notes. Do. Alright, so we'll just sit here. And I will go futz with this. Try to shrink this. That looks good. Okay. I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, for anyone who still has this listening, I have time and there is one thing useful I can do, so I'm gonna go do it. Which is, at some point I need to pick up the throne room blueprint, and that just involves handling some microchips, which will then end up out of my inventory again. So I'm gonna take a minute to do that. And it'll save us from having to do that later. We should still be nowhere near 130. But we'll check on the clock. And yeah, it's only 10 something. So let's fetch the microchips. And plunk them down in the grotto. Spoiler alert. There is a letter missing. So our inventory is still empty. But tomorrow we'll have access to the throne room. And so that's a couple of minutes work that we can actually productively do. So now we're back to waiting. Still have another 20 minutes or so. All right, so I'll be back then. Alright, I'm back. I didn't time it out exactly, but I think sometime in the next 5 minutes it should pop up. Just double checking. Inventory empty. We have the Southern Cross in the sky. I have not played cribbage in a long time. I played it with my mom when I was young. But GG. Readjusting my chair. I guess I'll take the weighting off the screen. And we could still draft off the chapel and the boudoir, so we could go for the trove and possibly the monk yet today. Already used my dice, so it's unlikely. We'll see what we can do. Also, I'm on steps. But I had some bananas and some cheese and some cookies for lunch. And bananas that basically today was the last day to eat them. So I started with those and had some cookies. Bananas and cookies go together well, I think. Bananas and chocolate chip cookies. And then I decided I wanted a little bit more, so I had a couple slices of cheese. I also took out the trash. And did a little bit of other tidying up during the break. Banana cookie cheese. Nice. Alright, but hopefully we did everything right. No one yelled at me. So I'm imagining we did. Hey, okay. We did it. And I don't think it matters if I solve this today, but I'll solve it today. So let's see. It's what? 109. I think it's these three. Yeah, I don't think I can use this today, but I'll grab it anyway. But that'll stay up for other days. And so we'll quickly go see if we can monk and trove. I guess I could monk regardless. Well, I could try to. But I don't think I'm going to get any rerolls. And in any case, I observed the clock. And in case you missed it, I did pick up the throne room during the break. Because it occurred to me I could do that. So yeah, let's see if we get lucky with the shrine, and if not, we'll just call it a day. And if we do, we'll go look for the treasure trove. But in order to shrine, I will need money. I have 28. That's only enough for the 3 days, but that'll be enough. No shrine. So I think we'll just call it a day. Don't really need any of that. So now we want to monk a trove, so we want to find the trove and get reroll dice. And both of those should be easy to do. There's a trove. I want reroll dice. And I found them. And I've got 45, which will be plenty. Shrine, didn't even need it. And I feel like I should just do the 13. So we'll monk the trove. We'll go fetch the key. We'll get the scepter. Then I'm going to need a crown and a throne room in a big house. I can king black. The crown is the harder bit. Secret garden key or mechanarium could be good. All right. While I'm down here, should I pull the lever? I guess I should. But I'm involves finding the lever. Here it is. Okay. And the boat's on the other side. Well, poop. I could pull the lever from the front cliff side. I've wasted some steps now, so I should just call it a day. Maybe proc the treasure trove once. I can't proc the treasure trove, it's going to be outside in the monk. So I just need to pick up the scepter, and then call it a day. And then we can start working on all the pieces. So I have the key. Spoiler alert. The true treasure of the trove is outside the house. Yoink. And yoink. Then we'll step outside and call it a day, so we'll drop that on the ground. But now it can be found inside the house. So now I need to build up gems, get to the throne room, etc. And if we succeed at that, then I can worry about pulling the north lever, I guess. Alright, gems are good. Imagine solving a parlor puzzle. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box statement containing a letter B. Boo. Oh, great hall. If I could find some keys, or the foyer, that'd be really good. Let's take our chance. Treasure trove we're gonna need. Do not pick up the scepter yet. And booty is good. I'll take the storeroom for the keys. And I feel like I should take one door out of the Great Hall, go north. Because we could always garage for more keys. I'll get the breakfast nook at some point. Here's the breakfast nook. And we can see that this goes straight through, so that gives us no information really. So I think I will take the garage for the keys. So I can probably get a Great Hall lever. Dining room I am gonna need. In all likelihood. These are all kind of wasted. We'll just dump the corridor for now. Workshop might give me a compass. Gonna have to pass up my... Oh, sledgehammer, that's really good. Gonna have to pass up my morning room here. So patio is pretty good. Metal detector, nice. That'll help with keys. Library, I would have enough gems just in case we drew the throne room. It's unlikely. Yoink. These all suck. Commissary. Or the kitchen. Gonna take the kitchen for now. I think I won't buy anything yet. Beef stew pie, so boiler could be useful. There is bacon and eggs if I want more morning rooms. I don't think I do right now. Security gives me directions and allows me to manipulate the whatnots and the etceteras. Dark room is not super great, but I'll take it for use in emergency or if we find the utility closet. This is a great room. Smash! I do have the garage. It's a little ways to get back to. Showroom doesn't do a whole lot for me, so let's hold on to our gems. There could be an item in here. Doesn't look like there is one though. Foyer, there we go. Okay, so this would unlock the Great Hall. So we definitely have access to a lever. This is the morning room we want. And there's lots of ways that I can backtrack eventually. Do I take the veranda and pass up the foundation here? No, we take the drawing room. Okay, so a locksmith could be good at some point. Is this a security door? It's not. Let's try going this way. Chapel's good. Spare veranda's still fine. Secret passage. Let's take the spare veranda. Passageway will be unlocked. Dinner's available. And with dinner, this weight room should get me where I'm going. And it would give me at least a couple of doors to try to king black out of. These don't work. Ah, crap. So I didn't get my door for the Great Hall. So now we'd be in trouble again. Let's lab in case it helps us. The passageway will be unlocked. I would need to find a secret garden key, I think. And we could check. Well, that's a security door, and this one I'd want to save for a throne room. I could king black now to try to get... I don't have the gems for the throne room right now anyway, though. So let's check over here. None of those help me get a secret garden key. Commissary... There are things I might be able to do from here. And I do need the gems. Shovel could help me get keys. And let's have plenty of gems. And let's find out if we can get into the other side. Courtyard would get us on the other side. Allowance has been raised. So if I could get a secret garden key, we could still get into... get the crown. I have some rerolls. In order to get a secret garden key... There aren't a lot of chances. I might get a billiard room here. I think we'll spend the key. Conservatory won't give it to me. Walk-in closet won't give it to me. Walk-in closet might give me some keys to get any more chances, though. Oh! Key card. And I don't have anything I could trade for a secret garden key, but I do still have the garage, possibly, that I could lean on as well. Also, I'm up to 13 gems, so let's try to king black. And see if we can at least draft the throne room, possibly, off the weight room. And then, do I have enough steps? Get back to the dining room. We're running low, though. That the secret garden? I don't know. Ah, it's locked anyway. Billiard room could have the secret garden key. Feel like it's smelling like a silver key day, but we'll see what happens. Hello. Missed you there. Two keys. That's not bad. So we can still try to pull a throne room. We did not pull the throne room, but we can get the aquarium out of the pool and get a star. And raise my allowance. And get another key. And get a dig spot. That gives us a turnip for some more steps to keep us alive. Locksmith could give us keys. Geist could give us rerolls. Locksmith would have a special key, which might be the secret garden key, which is my savior. Come on, special key. Oh, baby. We're still alive. Do I have a conference room? I do not. So fruit's going to go everywhere. And so steps are still going to be a big premium. All right. And I still might need to spend another couple of keys, possibly. Let's buy one more key and then I think I'm good. I need to take the gift shop and then hope for a locked door. I did not get the locked door. Also, I can't get the throne room today. Yeah, there's nowhere left to draft the throne room. So today is dead. So I should look for a coat check. Yeah, it's impossible. And I don't think I need any of that then. See, I should just look for a coat check. Oh, throne room. Oh, okay, I lied. Right, I could draft throne room in the interior. Okay. So, we have the throne room. Which I definitely don't have the steps to try to walk into right now, willy-nilly. I still need to get my secret garden, which I can get off the drawing room. Assuming I can walk there. And then I gotta hope that fruit is gonna do some great things for me. I think so. And I don't think it hurts to have these things, so we'll take these things. Maybe off the secret garden I can draft something else that'll give me more fruit or something. Okay. Did I dig everything here? No. Turnips, turnips. Turnip! We're still alive. Okay, we'll go into the drawing room. We did not get a secret garden, so we still have one chance to find a locked door. Veranda also will have dig spots, and I don't need the gems for anything else. Come on, turnips. Turnip. Come on, locked door. Here's more gems that I don't need. So of course I'm taking them all. Hey, okay, secret garden key. So now I could use this to pull the lever and not have to walk all the way back. I should look for fruit immediately, question mark. Okay, let's try to dig more turnips. A deposit box key. Of course, that's what we dig up. Got a lever. I need to pull the west lever. Another turnip. We're still alive. This is conveniently on the west lever. So I have a way in, but I still need to pull the north lever. But I do have dinner. Dinner involved the boiler room that I didn't get. I still have the kitchen, and I still have money. And walking through the house, I'll find more fruit. So we're going to go through the house, to the kitchen, to the dining room. Pulled the north lever. I have to save the dining room. Oh, no, I have to run myself low on steps because I have to go try to pick up the cursed coffers. I have the sledgehammer. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. So, I go south all the way first. Keep an eye out for fruit. Okay. South all the way. No fruits of the forest here. Okay. Then, straight to security. Fruit. We have to leave dinner on the table. So I should fill up. I've got a lot of green rooms. That doesn't help me. Let's have the club sandwich. And that's 10 steps versus these would be more steps. So yeah, let's make sure we can get everything else that we need done. So that's plenty of steps to get everything else that we need done. And I still have money that I could buy the bacon and eggs on the way back up. So now we're going to leave dinner on the table. We're going to go pull the north lever. We're going to go by the shrine, get cursed, eat dinner, eat the bacon and eggs, and then swing around to the throne room while we pick up the scepter and turn it blue. I think so. So, library. Let's leave that banana there too, because I'm sure I have enough steps now. And there's no point in workshopping anything, right? So, dinner stays there. I need to go pull the north lever so that I can get a crown. I think we'll have enough steps. Do I have a key card? I do. I could go back up the foundation and pull the crown with these steps before I do the other thing. Yes, let's do that. Okay, I think we're going to finish this up. Assuming I have not miscalculated anything, which may or may not be a big assumption. Turning the scepter blue is necessary in order to ascend the throne. So I don't need it for drafting. I just need it to win the cutscene. Wow, right. Details, details. That's fine. Feel free to ask questions, as long as you don't mind spoilers. So, north lever. Now I'm going to come up through the foundation, grab the crown, go back through the foundation. Ah, the lever in the throne room. I forgot the lever in the throne room was even there. That's right. There's a north lever in the throne room, too. Just completely forgot. You can tell the number of times I've been in the throne room. It's not been a part of any of the other speedruns, so I've only been in there like 3 times in my main playthrough. So I'm going to call the elevator. And I don't remember which way it's facing. It's this way, hooray. We're gonna go grab ourselves a crown for part 1 of 4. So I want to go chapel. Yoink. Don't need the key. So that is part 1 of 4. And then we need to go, I guess before I get cursed, I can also go grab the blue scepter. Because I'll still have steps for it, I think. I'll have to double check my steps, but I think I will. So we have a blue crown. Yeah, I have the steps. Because, yeah, my trove is right off the entrance. So now I have a blue scepter. Now it's time to go get cursed. We have a dining room 2 steps into the house. I have 2 rerolls to get the shrine. I have a sledgehammer. There's the shrine. You have a bad feeling, are you sure? Smash! That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. Alright. We're now cursed. We have 13 steps. But that's not going to matter very much. So, we have a scepter. We have a crown. We have an effigy, and now we just need to bring them to the throne. And there's fruit and a kitchen along the way in addition to the dining room. So step 1 is dining room, which is 2 steps north, right? Yes. Yeah, this mess of a house turned out great, actually. Okay, then the kitchen, let's grab the banana, is this way. So there's a banana in here, and I'll also eat some bacon and eggs. Then, to get to the throne room, security, hallway, and I think there might be some fruits in here that I left behind. Maybe not. But I have 38 steps, we're fine. There's a fruit now. Yeah, I guess I ate all this. Then, foundation, chapel, yes. Then from here, north, north, east, east, south, south, west. Da 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 da. And I forgot to update that I got the scepter. And I presume once this animation begins, timing ends.
Steady.
Basically 5 hours. We put a time on the board. Huzzah.
Deadly is the stone.
Deadly indeed.
Heavy is the crown.
Ready as the throne.
Ready is the throne.
Title drop. Blueprints. Throne of the... This floor plan is permanently ascended. Da-da-da. I guess we're still in the cutscene. I'll let it play out. Okay, and then it just fades in here. Hey, there's an apple. Delicious. There's a sanctum key that I don't care about. There's a fun puzzle that we could play that I also don't care about because we won! We did the thing. We are the thing doers. Look at this pretty room. It's beautiful. Okay. Got a time on the board. It was longer than I was expecting. But now I'll at least have an unglitched time to post. And offhand, like getting an earlier study or just lucking into a study or her ladyship sooner so that we could have castled sooner, obviously would have sped things up. I screwed up the power hammer, but it really didn't cost me that much time. Not sure what else offhand. I just need to think about it, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure there's a bit of time to save, both through luck and skill. But that's a problem for future Brian or future other people.